whoa. Okay. Let's go. We got streaming elements. We got Siribot. That's right. We're live once again. We're changing up things a little bit. You guys won't hopefully notice anything. Possibly. Maybe. Just a little bit. But we're in a different world today. We're going to do a little bit of a workout here today. I'm currently, like I said yesterday, if anybody was there yesterday for it, we are on the second floor. Whoa, guys, it's been 15 minutes. Wow. But we're on the second floor of the house now. Back in the birds' room like we used to be back before. We're with the birds. You can kind of hear them chirping in the background every so often. We got the computer downstairs. Hey there, Experiment. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hello there. I'm doing something really weird with the audio today. If you guys notice any issues with it or anything like that, let me know. If the music's too loud, if the voice is too loud, let me know. We are trying something different. I'm wirelessly transmitting the audio downstairs to the computer that's streaming the stream right now. We'll say that music sounds a little loud. Let's see. Is that better? I'm also plowing the crap out of the microphone too. Pop, 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 pop. Waba? Plowing. Somebody stop me. Wow. Did you know? Did you? Experiment, did you know? Experiment says, I'm good. Just got work keeping me busy, but how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good this morning. Doing pretty good at that. Oh, Jesus. Hi. What you got there? Is that tuna? Cat food. You got the bird screaming already. Oh, that's the wrong camera. There we go. Hey, Moss. Welcome on in. Today we're going to be doing a workout. We're going to be on the treadmill. Hopefully Smiley doesn't do that when I get on the treadmill. We'll see. Noob says, hello, I'm making breakfast. Nice. What's for breakfast today? Lonnie says, I'm making bacon for the first time. Wow. For the first time? Oh. Headset's already at 90%. There's something wrong with the audio. There is something wrong with the audio, but I can't put my finger on it. It just doesn't sound right. Something sounds wrong. Let me see if I can figure it out. Let's see here. Whoa! Lunar. Hello there. Testing, 1, 2, 3. What if we move it up here a little bit? No. Right here? Testing, 1, 2, 3. It just sounds really heavy in the mid-range for some reason. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hey there, how's it going? Oh, well, I guess that surprises me sometimes. I gotcha. You got your record player working the other day, that's awesome. Is there... It's like there's like an EQ on the mic or something that I can't explain. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh. There's an EQ on that. Is that it? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. That's not it. Nothing there. What about on this one? Why is my controller all the way over there? There we go. Give me just a moment here. I'm trying to figure out why the microphone sounds so weird. Maybe I'm just used to it sounding a certain way. It just sounds really heavy in the mid-range for some reason. Maybe I need to grab my other headphones and test this a little bit better. It does sound very... Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Hey, pump it up!
Oh, we'll get there in a second. I'm trying to figure out something here. Maybe I just need to get used to the new headphones. I got different headphones here, and I didn't realize they were so mid-range heavy. And because of how I have this set up now, it's really hard to fine-tune it because I have two computers to look at now. Alright, we'll just not pay attention to that right now. Alright, cool. I think this is because I'm standing up now, so let's move this up here. Let's put that right there. Hello there. That's Gaila Gulyashu. I can't read that. That's too much words. Too many letters. But hello there. Why is your voice so deep? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I was born this way. Well, I wasn't actually. I was born with a much higher pitched voice. But when you get older, your voice drops. I guess. My voice has dropped even more as I got even older. Ma says it sounds fine to me. It's got to be my headphones or something. It just sounds wrong. I don't know why. I'm using different headphones today. It just sounds super heavy in the mid-range for some reason, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Maybe I like EQ it down, or maybe I need to get my reference headphones back out again, just to know where I'm at. Ma says, new look. I'm now a bird, not a Pokemon. Let's see, where are you down there? Is that you? That's you. Nice. Great job. I knew you could do it. All right, let's do the squats. 1, 2, wait, hold on. We're in a squat world. Can I like get the squats on screen? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know why that did that. Let's face over here. Start. Set a mode, set height. Don't. There we go. I wish it wasn't dark over here. I don't know why they made it dark over here next to the squat things. Can I move this? Unhide. Hide. Carry. Into the light. Maybe that's on purpose, actually. Maybe you are supposed to actually move these things. Okay, so now, it's backwards. What if I do this? No, it's still backwards. Darn it. I thought I could be smart about it. Oh well. Oh well. All right. Let's close this. Just in case it gets lost. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. There's a 10 for you. There you go, Lunar. I did it. But soon I'll be on the treadmill here in a second. Hey there, Onyx. Welcome on in. Hey there, Bye Wolfie. Ma says I pressed buttons and I did it again. I'm so smart. What'd you do? What'd you do? Oh, did you know that there's also two of Ollie? There's one like what you are right now, and then there's another one that has like clothes and stuff. The first one has pets that you can have and a lot more colors. And then the other one is the one that allows you to have clothes and stuff. I think they're also slightly smaller too. Ma says, workout done. Time for snacks. Miyati says, how's the Cheetie today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm testing out some new stuff today. I'm completely wireless here today. My computer, my main computer, my VR one, is downstairs on the first floor. And then my play space is where I want it to be anyway, is up here in the birds room. So like right behind me here is the bird's cage, which is right there in that camera there. And the camera's wireless as well. And I have a wireless mic and headphones hooked up to a laptop over here. And the laptop then pushes the signal for the audio down to the computer downstairs via Wi-Fi. Because it's too far away for the headsets that just hook up via USB, which is unfortunate because it was really nice. Experiment says, I can't decide if I want to be an XP or an Avali because both look good. I'm sure you figure it out. Nothing stops you from being both. You could be both at the same time. Every once in a while, I choose to be an XP myself. Yeah. I just feel like there's something wrong with the microphone. I can't pinpoint what it is, but when I plugged it into this laptop, it seems to have a lot of background noise on it now. And I can't pinpoint what is causing that, because I had the microphone hooked up to the computer downstairs last night and I didn't have that. But then I plugged it into the laptop and now there's background noise. And I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I can hear it clear. And I don't know what's different because I tried looking up like drivers for the microphone. There's no drivers. So I don't know what changed between that computer down there and this one. But I'll have to see if I put equalizer APO on there. That might be what it is. That might be what it is. All right, Moss. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for stopping in this morning. Have a wonderful one. We'll see you around again soon. Oh, shoot. We've been streaming for 15 minutes already. We gotta get on the treadmill. Alright, it is on. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. Are you staying hydrated? Did you eat some food this morning? Huh? Questions that I gotta ask. You know it. All right. There we go. Oh, I just realized the thingy's over there. We're on the treadmill though. We're doing it. So let's do. Oh. Let's try not to touch the cage. There's a cage right in front of me here with the birdie in it. Let's not smack the cage. Oh, big hand. Hello there, Alpha Bloom. I see your boop. I do wonder about just like grabbing another pair of headphones and just trying those on. It might just be the headphones making all this weirdness. You can hear the bird screaming. That's funny. Miati says, I have not yet, but I will soon. Experiment says, I already had my water and food in the caves. Actually, it's my office. Nice. You know what? I want to try something really quick. I think there's one setting that I messed with that might be causing this to happen. Let's see. VBand. Sample rate. Here. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to go to the laptop. Go to VBand. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. The person that I was talking about sounded really excited to hear about the thing that I was saying. But I can't... Does it sound better? The person that I was talking to was really excited to hear about the thing I was talking about. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's making any bad difference, so I think maybe I'll keep it, but... Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Hello? The person that I was talking to was really excited. Oh. Was that it? That might have been it. It sounds different now. Yo, happy birthday, Muck. Let me get back on the treadmill here. I think we might have fixed it. It sounds a little bit better now. I can definitely hear more background noise now, but I mean, it sounds better, I think. Let me just do that. There we go. Treadmill, what's a distance goal? Right now we're going for like 1.5 to 2 miles, which usually takes, at the speed that I go at, about 45 minutes, 45 to an hour. That's what I usually go for. We've got the chirping birds in here today. I think maybe we need... Heck yeah. Chili, whenever you're on a treadmill, what distance do you usually go for? Experiment says, I hear the birds chirping in the background. Yeah, they do that. I'm actually, it's actually their nap time right now. So I'm in here kind of somewhat interrupting that. So they might be just kind of grumpy with me right now. Normally would shoot for about 3 to 5 miles, but that's military training purposes mostly with that part. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of background noise now. Like, where's that thumping bass coming from? Like, that'd be really annoying on a subwoofer, I think. Let me see here. Whoa, what's this? Hello, cookies. Are those cookies or those? Oh, that's the onion. Someone subscribed over on YouTube. We'll see it here in a minute. Yeah. I used to stream from in this room all the time until I got Cheese, who is the noisiest one you're hearing right now, because he likes to scream a lot. And he's doing it right now, but I kind of want to be back in here again. So maybe if I just spend more time in here, maybe he'll get used to me being in here and he won't scream so much. You know? You know what? I wonder if I switch on this mode here. Oh. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Hello. Did I accidentally turn on the wrong thing a while ago? How does this sound? I don't know if you guys heard like a difference or anything like that, but how does this sound? Is this any better? It sounds better to me, but I'm wearing different headphones today. We're trying to sleep in here. Hey, this is my house too, you know. Experiment says it sounds better. Nice. We're experimenting today. We're constantly always experimenting with stuff. I do think it has a little bit less bass for my voice now, but I think overall it just sounds much better. Although I'm not entirely sure. I think I hear, because I do have an AC running behind me right now. I do think I hear the AC running. A tennis court? This is a workout court. Can I turn? Oh, I gotta be careful doing this because I'm actually on a treadmill and it makes me lose balance pretty quick. I gotta do it slowly. But it's a workout court. Behind me here are a whole bunch of panels that allow you to track squats. So every time you do a squat, it counts one. I've done 10 today so far. This is mine right here, the Hyapone one. And I think we do have a chart, which I don't think, there is a chart back there that's supposed to be like keeping track of everyone's things, but it's not doing it today. If you guys are not aware, and Lunar may be able to tell you more about it. But on Mondays and Thursdays, there's a squat group that I come here to every so often. Or I used to come to it almost all the time, but I haven't until just recently started doing it again. And I want to get back into doing the workouts with them again. But we do squats. I do maybe about 100 to 300, depending on my day. And then we do a whole bunch of different workouts and stuff like that. The whole routine takes about an hour and a half to about 2 hours if you have any time. Yeah, just a fun little thing that we do. I decided if I'm going to do these workouts and stuff on the treadmill, I might as well be here. Hey, KZ. Is that the new account you were talking about? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button over on YouTube.com. You're awesome. Shelly says, I didn't even notice the background. I could, oh, the background back there. If you're talking about the audio, I could very clearly hear it. I'm a bit of a weird person when it comes to audio. I like my things to sound a certain way. I think now I could probably turn the music up too. It's really quiet now. Actually, this is channel 203. My goodness, so many channels. Yeah, the VR chat, but the audio is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is VR chat. I've been trying to experiment also. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. We're going crazy. We're going wow. Wow. Hey, Phoenix Cerulus 57. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button or follow button over on twitch.tv. Hope you enjoy your stay bean. Welcome to a new Cheeto. Hey there, Nico Kitty. From Disc. Ooh, very nice. But yeah, this is VR chat. I've been trying to experiment with Resin Night as well. I definitely don't use Resin Night anywhere near as much as I do VR chat.
Thank you for the follow, Phoenix_Cerules 57.
Do I have an avatar on YouTube? Let's see. Yeah, it's right here. This is you right here. You're a little cat. If you want to change that, it's exclamation point EXT in the chat. A little link will get provided, and then you can use it to change your character on YouTube. Yeah, you're a little cat. Hey, Ohio from Ohio. But yeah. Whoa, guys. A wild starly has appeared. Starly? That's an interesting name for a little bird. But down in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, if you're on Twitch, there's a little character down there right now. You can catch it by typing exclamation point PokeCatch in the chat. Or, if you've never tried to catch a Pokemon on stream before, you can always type exclamation point PokeStart to start your adventure. FedEx says, how are you doing and how is VR chat going? VR chat's going great. I'm currently on a treadmill right now, marching away, going for a good old. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Hold on a second. I just realized I might be missing who that actually is. In the chat there. Hey there, soldier. Welcome on in. 10 hut. Good morning, says Grey Wolf. Hello there. Ebix says flies away from a gun. Oh no. I'm assuming, Avix, you like planes too. Fennec says, I love your avatar, and I'm thinking about buying me gamer subs and gaming laptops and PC and MetaQuest 3 so I can give Palworld a try. Is Palworld a thing that you can get on MetaQuests? And go back on Minecraft and Roblox and Second Life and VR chat. My goodness, all the things at once. Alrighty, Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf says, going to hop around to different streams and say good morning to, so hope you have a great day. You too, Grey Wolf. Have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping in and saying good morning. Good morning to you as well. Take care out there. Oh, I'm beautiful, says Phoenix. Oh no, I'm falling gracefully. Soldier says, gunman versus swordman. Well, you know what they say. Don't bring a sword to a gunfight. I don't know, Avix. Avix says, do I get the GAU8? I don't know. You love the handsome Squidward meme, says Mudcat. Soldier says, yes. Guys, did you know that we also support a charity here today? The charity is Feeding America. You can see it up there at the top of the screen there if you're on Twitch. I don't know if it shows up on YouTube right now, but we do have a charity going right now. If you want more information about that, it's ! charity in the chat. Basically what we do is we raise funds to feed people who are in need of food so that they can get back up on their feet and they can go and be their best that they can be, get their own job, and freaking rock life and support themselves again. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a boost. Right now we've already raised $284 of our goal of $300. Did you know that each dollar can help support feed 10 people? So if you think about it, $284, so far we've fed 2,840 people. Isn't that cool? I do believe the command works over on YouTube though. Oh boy, getting a little lag here. This happens sometimes. There we go. I think it's recovering. Whoa! Look at all the hands. What's that mean? Hold on a second, let me... I'm not entirely sure. I think the Discord notifications actually are lagging me. It says it's having trouble decoding the stream right now for the headset. And that's only when the notifications came up. Experiment says, I've fallen many times in those gosh darn caves. The thing is that you just keep getting back up again. Don't give up yet. There's so much more for you to explore.
Wah.
Wah. That's right. Wah. I'm gonna have to listen back to the stream on my Wow. I'm gonna have to listen back to the stream on my normal headphones and see what they sound like. Ender Shadow says, I have awoken. Well, good morning. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Crow Scientist says, such an adorable fluffer. Me? What? Me? What? Where? What are you talking about? Avik says, hey, Hio, what made you ask if I was a furry a few streams back? Please don't take it badly. I'm not offended. Well, you have always shown an interest in ships and stuff like that. And I think it was just because people who have certain interests and stuff like that also tend to be furries. But you didn't mention it or anything like that before, so I was just kind of curious. Lonnie says, I have returned. How's that bacon going? Hey, Polly. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Whatever time it is for you, I hope your day is going well. Lonnie says, I have finished eating the bacon. Ooh, nice. And it was good. Very cool. Very cool. Did you do it all by yourself? That's really neat. I like it. Did you also have some eggs on the side too? Kind of important. Gotta have those eggs. Avik says, oh, well, yeah, transportation in general, really, just prominent in ships, very specifically, and in this case, aviation. But it sounds like, oh, it's definitely Discord notifications doing it. Why? One just popped up and all of a sudden, there was a bunch of lag. That's annoying. Wonder why that's happening. I'll definitely have to disable that from moving forward if that's going to be an issue. Did I do something different recently? I don't think so. Lonnie says, yep, I did it all by myself. I already had ate my eggs by myself. Very nice. Lonnie also says, well, I was on Discord call, and the person there told me what to do, actually. So, no, I didn't do it by myself. Nah, you did it yourself. And next time, you'll be able to do it all by yourself, too. Because now you know how to do it. Guys, look. It's Peach. It's Peach. So long, Bowser. It's a bird on the cam. Look at her little blue cheek. Look at her little blue cheek. She looks huge on the camera. Peach, the camera's not doing you well. It's definitely adding 20 pounds, and you only weigh like a quarter of one. Actually, I don't even think she weighs that much. No, blah, blah, blah. I'm Yadi. Oh, who's this? Look at Polly down there. They're fully outfitted. They got themselves a nice little character down there with a nice little pet on their head. That's adorable. I love it. Lonnie says she weighs as much as a burger? Not even. Like, I can have her on my index finger and she's like nothing. How far have we gone so far? Oh, we've been on the treadmill for 24 minutes so far. And we've already walked a mile. Oh, shoot, we might actually do like Like 2 miles today. Nice. It really does make me wonder. I swear I can still hear like the background noise of something going on. It's like, I don't know if because at the room I can hear the room too. I wonder if there's another microphone in here. There might be another microphone that's live in here right now. No, I can't hear it. Avik says, if I learn to ball in Blender, and if I start streaming, I might make fairy avatars. Aside from my main Navali avatar. Avik says, cheese is really noisy today. Yeah. They've calmed down now, though. Or should have, anyway. So, today, let's see, what time is it right now? We're going to go until about noon, and then we'll decide whether or not we'll continue or not. If I do, though, because like right now what I've got going on right now is I have a blanket over top of Cheese's cage, because Cheese is currently separate. I don't know if I told you guys. Peach and Cheese were duking it out, and I had to look up online because Peach and Mayo are currently harboring a baby egg right now. Peach is going to be a lot more territorial right now, and Cheese was trying to get into the nest, and Peach was not a fan of that. So I looked it up, and it's like, yeah, if you don't separate them, you might end up with like a passing of a bird or something like that as they fight it out. And it's like, okay, well, we'll separate them then. So they're in different cages now. So now we have 3 bird cages in the house right now. And hopefully when the new baby bird comes and it gets raised and everything, we'll be able to put Cheese back in there again. Ideally. Yeah. Funny enough, I always thought Mayo was a boy, and I thought Peach was a girl, but it's actually backwards. Peach is the guy, and Mayo is the girl. It's very noticeable. Mayo's belly, basically, was very large at one point when she was harboring the egg numerous times, because she's laid like 15 freaking eggs. But she's never taken care of one until now. So this is the real deal. In the meantime, I got rid of all the other eggs that she wasn't taking care of, because I heard that like if you don't take them out, then they can rot and then cause diseases and stuff like that. So we don't want that. Testing. Oh, we had a total loss of audio there for a second. Neat. I don't think you guys hear that though. Interesting. Well, so far so good though. The audio has been like last night I was streaming on this setup, not this setup, but the old setup. And the microphone kept cutting out every 3 minutes. Now it hasn't really cut out. It's cut out once so far. So we're doing really good. Heck yeah. We're still fine-tuning things, but it's working great. Avik says, I got headsets, so I can hear bass in the back, probably the AC. I think it is the AC, yeah. It's a little toasty outside today. especially because I'm on a treadmill right now. Even though it's nice, I don't know what the temperature is in here right now, but I'm still pretty toasty. Actually, what temperature is it? I think it's set to 72, but it's been running nonstop for a little bit now. Wow. Maybe I should set it up a little bit. You know, I am curious about who that was earlier. Hold on, let me check my Discord. Am I getting message right now? I can't click Discord. Oh my gosh, there we go. Experiment says I also have the headset on and I can hear the AC. It's not like really bad, is it? Like how bad is the sound? Is it like really annoying? Maybe I turn the music up a little bit. We can like drown it out a little bit. Hello Sam. How you doing? Oh, it's Rengoku. Welcome on in. Sam says, I'm okay. How about you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm on a treadmill right now. I think I'm 1.3 miles in right now. Sims Kapari, thanks so much for the follow over on twitch.tv. Hope you enjoy your stay, Bean. Welcome to a new Cheeto. Lonnie says, I don't care. I don't care. I'm sure you said it in a little nicer way than that. I'm just being silly.
Oh, hey Sam Scapari, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Yeah. Great job there, CheetoBot. Thanks for Oh! We're on fire! The experiment says it's okay, it's not annoying or bad, I just hear it a little bit. Okay. Well, really what I could probably do is maybe turn the music up a little bit. My voice is significantly louder than that music is right now, so I could probably turn it up. Although I don't know how hard that's going to be while on the treadmill. Let me see if I can do this. Let's give that a go. Yeah. Oh. Kokomob says it's the dad meme guy. What? Nuh-uh. I try my best. Hey August, where's August? There's August. Hello. Lonnie says, I don't care about the air conditioner. I care about the air conditioner. It keeps me nice and cool. I'm a cool bird. Yeah. Hey, Coco. Thanks so much for hitting the follow button over on Twitch.tv. Hope you enjoy your stay, Bean. Welcome to a new Cheeto. Who's tossing cars? Not me. I didn't do it. VT says, may all your memes be dad dreams. What if all your dad dreams were dad jokes? And then every single dad joke you learned, you had to make a video out of it? Maybe that's where I get all my dad jokes from. Who knows? Lonnie says, oh my god, you know what I mean. Do I though? I'm just kidding. Yes, I do. I know. Coco says grilled cheese. You know, it's funny. We call it grilled cheese, but we don't actually grill it. You ever notice that? We basically fry it. I don't think I've ever grilled a cheese before. I basically put it in a big pan and... Wait, I could use a toaster oven to do that. Oh, wow. Experiment says, oh, there's my car. Yeah, there it is. Dude, I was wearing full body yesterday. You guys missed it. Wow. Burnt snoot. I'm not grilled. I'm not a grilled bird.
Thank you for the follow, Kakumovich.
Cheeto Bot, that's not how you say their name. Nice try, though. Good job. He tries his best. Grill me a cheese. Verdi TV says grilled cheese. Then, oh, guess I call it pan cheese. I tried to think of a joke to go along with that, but I didn't think it'd be nice to say that, so I'm not going to say that one. Nika says, I'm back from my raid. Nice. How'd it go? Rengoku says, you know what I say, Cheaty? What do you say, Rengoku? Johnny Two Jacket says, Hiyo, it was today for me at 3 in the morning. Oh, when I was streaming last night, or today for you? Yeah, time zones are a thing. Holy cow. We're apparently getting rid of daylight savings time this year. Maybe. Possibly. But it's still gonna make it really crazy whenever other places do it. So, but at least the time difference won't be like 2 hours. That'd be cool. Yes, grilled arse. BT. What? What? Birdie says I'm incredible at typing on my phone. I am lucky that autocorrect exists. I sometimes complain that autocorrect gets things wrong, but it's because I type things really, really wrong sometimes. Grill me a cheese. This is what I say, says Rengoku. Avacadabra. Avik says, how do you spell the name of your model? Oh, it's called the V-Volley. V-I-V-A-L-I. Muck says they turned off autocorrect. How do you do that? Wild and crazy, guys. Muck the cat has turned off autocorrect. The treadmill is actually getting hot now. Like the deck. The deck is getting hot. I think we'll go. It's interestingly, we seem to be going extra miles today, or extra distance compared to what we normally run. Interesting. Wonder what that's about. August says, I have something to say about vintage stuff. What's that? What do you have to say? I personally love vintage stuff. I love recycling things, making things work, taking old computers and making them do things they're totally not designed to do. So much fun. Experiment says, I finally beaten the boss in the RPG game. Yippee! Nice. August says, I have two, count them, two vintage cameras. They work perfectly fine, like new, and they really capture memories. That's awesome, August. I have 35mm cameras. I have floppy disk cameras. I have old SD card cameras, like old ones that take the big SD cards. They're all really cool. I think one of my 35mm cameras has a lens on it. They're swappable lenses, and the one lens I have is like I don't know, like probably something like a 50 times zoom on it or something like that. It's a really large amount of zoom I can get on it. And whenever I take pictures with it, it just looks so good. I really wish my phone camera could do that. That'd be so cool. Verdi says, accuracy on PC keyboard, 99%. On the phone, it's more like 40, I think. Nico says, would you come back to me if I threw you like a boomerang? I just spread my wings and just fly around and then make my way back to you whenever I feel like it. VT says, what about Kadabra and Alakazam? Verdi says, just keep hitting the wrong letters on the phone. Well, I mean, it just so happens, like, for instance, my thumbs are like, I mean, they're not massive or anything like that, but they're on my screen, they're like, my thumb is the size of 3 buttons on my phone. So the fact that my phone can actually figure out what I'm trying to do on it, that's pretty cool. I've been using the same virtual keyboard on my phones since like 2012, I think. I've been using the Google keyboard for the longest time. I really like that one. It also knows all my auto corrections for certain words and stuff like that. Like I say certain words for like cheaty and awa and wa, and it knows all my special words, and as I get new phones and stuff, it just knows them already. So it's really hard for me to swap over to a different piece of software if I have to relearn all that stuff again. August says, one of my vintage cameras are from HP called the PhotoSmart R927 with a 8.2 megapixel camera. Oh wow, that's a pretty high pixel count. Nice. Birdie says, I'll scream the letters. Hopefully my phone will understand. Why does Discord notifications make VR lag now? That's so weird. Nico says, the only vintage thing I have is a startup floppy disk for Windows 98. Oh, that's a fun one. If it actually works and stuff like that, you can use that to do all kinds of stuff. It does actually boot into DOS. So it gives you, and it also has like drivers for like CD drives and other things. Like I think it's called the Oak CD-ROM driver, which allows you to access almost any CD-ROM drive on a computer that normally wouldn't be able to support it. And then you can install Windows 3.1, 95, 98, or even XP. August says, I got them for free from my uncle as he didn't have a need for them anymore. VT also says, I've got a CentOS installation disk from 2006. Wow, hey, there we go. We got some hearts going. Very nice. Very cool, very swag. I like it. Well, we're almost at 2 miles. I think we'll stop at the 2-mile mark. Oh, I didn't oh my gosh, I didn't even get that this morning. I saw a picture of an XP holding the Windows XP logo. I didn't even make that connection. I'm such an, I can't believe, I can't believe I didn't get that. That's so funny. Super Mario. Adoro the needle. Bubbles. Yeah, it was an XP holding the logo of Windows XP, but I like did not make the connection that it was actually like Windows XP. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, I want to make like a photo of XP Cheeto doing that now. I love Windows XP. If I could go back to using that, I would love to. The world has progressed so far away from it. I don't think that there's any way to efficiently run, not efficiently, but safely run Windows XP anymore on the normal web. That is. There's just so many vulnerabilities, I'm sure, that are out there now. Super Mario. Super Mario. How we doing? Hey, we're at 2 miles. Okay, we'll stop now. Whew. Whoa! I stepped forward. Oh, it feels so weird when you stop after doing that for so long. Oh, that deck is really hot. My feet are a little toasty. That'll be really nice during the winter, if it still does that. Experiment says, my boss. Hey, where are you? You, I'm in my office. Boss, I'm at your office. Me says, oh wait, XP is in the cave office. I'm in the wrong office. Super Mario, it's super warm out here. Oh no. We're gonna move some stuff. Okay, I should be able to sit down right here. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Wouldn't stand, right? Oh. Get off my feet for a minute. My feet are actually really toasty right now. That is so weird. Is that normal if you do that on a treadmill without shoes on, that your feet get hot? Wow. Guys, did you know that there's a bird right over there? You see that? She's eeping. She's literally right next to me. I wish I could like take a camera out and show you her, but she's just eeping right now. I'm right next to her. She's like right there on the edge of the cage looking at me with one eye open. She's like, what are you doing? Huh? What you doing over there? Avix says, I've been trying to find the community button on your channel. I believe if it's on the YouTube channel, you go onto the main page where it says everything, and it'll say underneath my name there. Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, Lulu. Welcome in. But if you look on the main page, it says like home, shorts, videos, and stuff like that. But just above that, like in between the name and the buttons there, over on the right-hand side, it'll say community, and that's where you can post your stuff. Eepo bird. Yeah, that's why they're not screaming anymore, because you're eeping. Let's see, what time is it? It's 11. Wow. Hold on, does it say it on the clock over there? Where is it? It's 11. Wow. Oh yeah. What I'm talking about is on the desktop side of things, Avix. You'll have to go on the desktop for that. I'm sure there's a way to get there on mobile too. I just don't know how to get there right now. Birdie says Burb is recharging. Yeah, Burb's recharging. Riolu, there's baby eggs, and they're actually taking care of them. Mayo is currently laying on top of the egg right now. She's taking care of it. I can't wait. There might be babies. There might be babies. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. It's going to be so cool. Story time. Wow. What are we going to learn about? Huh? Really, you got any stories for today? Did you feed your birdo friends today? Heck yeah. I can't, if the baby birdies do hatch, I think I may have to like just go downstairs and not be in here while they take care of them for the most part. I don't want to like interrupt them taking care of the babies. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Aeroplane. Oh, I see what you did. Takeoff, misery. Is that misery, or is that like you kind of like just being lost and being in the air? Oh, and then it crashes. Riolu says, oh yes, I fed my bird friends today. They were quite happy. Saw a lot of juvenile jackdaws today. One of them sat next to me on the bench. It was nice. Very cool, Riolu. Very cool. Miyati also says, so my gran asked me to toss some stuff to the chickens next door. They were like, oh heck yeah, and came running. Chickens love seeds. You know what, hold on. Let's see here. Riolu says all the jackdaws are so scruffy right now. It's molting season, so their feathers don't look the best. Yeah. We recently were walking to the store and we saw two, it was probably a mom and a dad crow, but they were two crows and they were I think it's called greckling or something, but they were just like chitter chattering back and forth to each other. They weren't cawing. They were just going back and forth to each other. It was really cute. I didn't realize how big crows are. They are not small. They are very large birds. I'm pretty sure it was a crow. I might be wrong though. I don't know if I know the difference between like a raven and a crow. BT says birds do a squeak. A raven? Yeah, ravens are also I think if I remember correctly, ravens in general are just really, really intelligent. Really, really intelligent. Hey, Kaizen. Welcome back to your normal account. Ravens are like twice the size of a crow. Oh, maybe they are ravens then. Because they were big. They were really big birds. Beards? I don't know if they had beards or not. But they were surprisingly large, these two birds. Kaizen says, am I lagging or is that the stream? I'm not getting any dropped frames from OBS over here. It might be you. Ravens have a lot of neck fluff. I'll have to pay attention next time. They just seemed. I mean, I don't think I've ever really been too close to a crow either before. That was like the first time I got pretty close to one of those before. But they just seemed big. Like they seemed surprisingly big. Wow. Oh, an avatar swap. Yeah, it's been a while. What are we gonna swap to today? You know what we don't get to see often? The Jerry. Which I think is like a weird size or something, so we'll have to see if I have to resize it. Oh, come on, it's not been that long. There we go. Oh my gosh, I never realized this. I think that's normal for a Jerry, but that looks weird to me for me. Oh, the face tracking's not working. Does the face tracking not work on this one? Oh, this is the special one. Big Smoke. What do you mean? What did I do? Not this guy again. Well, not you again. Oh. How you doing, dude? How's gaming going? Hey, quick question. Would an XP be a good driver? Or would they crash the car immediately? Judging by the fact that XPs just kind of know how to do a lot of different things, I feel like they'd probably know how to drive pretty good. Really says, in my country, we have the hooded crow. It's very easy to tell them apart from the ravens because the hooded crow has an ash gray coat. Big Smoke says, I'm good. Been grinding OSRS and Project Zomboid at the same time. I mean, I guess with OSRS, it's like sometimes you just click a thing and it just goes for a while. But Project Zomboid, that I've seen a couple people play that before. You kind of gotta pay attention to what you're doing there because you could be attacked at any moment in those games. Kaizen says, yeah, the bald spot triggered me too. Yeah, I'm not used to there being a bald spot on these avatars.
Yeah, the bald spot triggered me too.
Oh, good job. You're listening again.
The burp is very cute.
Yeah. I don't know. I might. Without the face tracking, it's really weird though, because I don't have the hand animations on these, so I'm not able to like emote at all. Wow. Big Smoke says, I've played it for like 6 or 5 years. Did you do that on purpose? 6 or 5 years now? I'm a pro Project Zomboider. Nice. Tyson says, "Wow, I'm delayed." No, it won't speak if I'm talking. If I'm talking, it won't say anything. It waits for me to stop talking before it keys up. I feel like taking a quick break. Yeah. I feel like taking a quick break and going for like a sip of water. A sip of water. Yeah. Big Smoke says a break. Pfft, what a loser. Hey. When you were streaming, did you not take breaks?
Loki looks depressed.
Yeah, the standard emote of the Jerry is like that a little bit. There's a couple of them that look like that. Big Smoke says, "I'm just messing with you." I took a lot of breaks. Yeah, I don't feel like I take enough breaks during these streams. Sometimes I feel like I need to like take one at least once every hour or something like that. Sometimes, just to give my eyes a break. You know what I mean? I'm like always looking at a monitor in VR, so my eyes aren't like getting worked out. Although if I look over there, it kind of does a little bit, but it doesn't matter. You took breaks every hour and 30 minutes? Yeah. Uh-oh. Somebody doing a micro stream. Or micro RP. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
These beeps are making us invisible.
When they smile,
Yeah.
they go free.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
I have veggies and pulled pork in the steamer.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Thank you. Arctic Bunny says, "Hi, Cheetie. How are you? I'm doing great, Arctic Bunny. Thank you so much for stopping in today. How you doing today, Bean?" Big Smoke says, "You should have a chance of a being super slow motion and loud." Maybe I just didn't set it up the right way, but it should be able to be pretty slow and loud if you do it the right way, or do it enough times. You should get different like sounds out of it. Actually, let me see if I can manipulate that right now. Let's see here. Where is streaming avatars? There it is. It still thinks there's 2 YouTube streams for some reason. I don't know why. Let me just do that. Disconnect this for real quick. Let's see here. Sounds. Next. Next. Oh, there it is. This sounds so weird right now.
Hey. Screen pets disappeared.
There we go. We changed it up a little bit. Boxin says the reminds me of the fish. Yeah. Hey mama. Welcome on in. How you doing? Did we trigger a YouTube thing or something like that by making all those weird noises? YouTube's an interesting thing. Sometimes if you say certain things, it'll send out your stream to a whole bunch of people all of a sudden. What? I'm allowed to use the sound effects every once in a while.
They back.
Yeah, they're back. I had to change a couple settings really quick there. I made it so that the can be really, really slow. Mama says, I subbed. Hey, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Hope you enjoy your stay. 7TV when? I did upload a few avatars to it. I think they're labeled like Cheaty or something like that. You might be able to search them, but I can't seem to get them to work though. I don't know if they have to like be approved or something like that, but they didn't go through. The global emotes don't work, so you haven't done it right. Somehow streaming avatars catches it for some reason. I'm not sure why. Because like the streaming system here. Oh wait. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. What was it over here? Is it in settings here? Was here. Well, try and do it now. Big Smoke, try and do one of the global emotes. So what should be happening now? You guys won't. I don't really see it, but you guys will see it over there. The chat from YouTube is now on Twitch, and the chat on Twitch is now on YouTube. So it's being shared both ways. Whoa, what? There's apparently 28 people here right now. Oh my gosh, that's... Oh, there it goes. Hey, look at that, it's working.
Hello.
I think it's something special with YouTube's chat that picks that stuff up. The chat box is something called Restream Chat. It won't show in the over there, unfortunately, just the way that it's set up, but it will show up on screen for a moment. Ah! Not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! Why is Restream bot here? That's the bot that allows you to see the chat from over on Twitch as well. Hey mama, welcome back. Here, let's switch back over to this. There we go. Wow. I do feel like I need to go get some water. Big Smoke says I keep getting random subs. Oh, you mean like to channels and stuff like that? People like gift you a sub to random channels. That happens to me a lot. And I think that's because like sometimes whenever I'm watching a streamer, I'll let the stream keep going, and then I get like rated out to another streamer, and then someone there on that channel gifts a whole bunch of people stuff, and then I get the gift just because my computer was sitting there on that channel.
Incoming missile alarm asterisk.
Incoming missile alarm. Wow, wow, wow. No, that happens to me a lot too, Big Smoke. I think the whole point of that is just because like the chat otherwise is completely filled with stream like people who watch them already. So there's nowhere else for the gift subs to go except for to random people now. So it goes to whoever else may have watched them or may have an interest in watching them. And it's kind of funny when you think about that because so many furries stream on Twitch right now. So many furries are on Twitch. And because you watch me on here, you actually might get recommended or subscribed to furries now.
Hi, you these nuts.
Oh yeah, I need water. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put myself in BRB mode here real quick. Where's scenes at? Versus. Hey! Hey! Shush! Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta make a quick little break here. Look how it did. It did a little. You might be looking for exclamation point socials in the chat. That might give you what you're looking for there, Limestar Games. Mama says, question, what's everyone's favorite character? That is a good question. Give it a little bit. It takes a moment for it to actually like populate that. At least I think it does. Let me see here. Huh. Well, I don't know why it didn't work. But you can find us at Hio_CheetiBird over on Twitch.tv. Hio_CheetiBird. Or you can Google us at Hio_CheetiBird on Google. My audio suddenly sounds so much more clear. I don't know what changed. Who is Hio? Well, apparently if you look up just my name on Google, just Hio without the CheetiBird part, I'm apparently a Japanese music star. Hi, how's it going? Mama says, I like Gyu. He's like me. Yeah. I think if I had a character that I kind of like and stuff like that, I think Tails Miles Prower from Sonic the Hedgehog was pretty cool. As like a cartoon character and stuff like that I kind of connected with, at least back then anyway. Whoa! Yeah! Just because... Oh! It didn't go off, did it?
No.
Okay. My headset is disconnected and it's not Did my headset just die? Oh, there it goes. It did not like me walking outside. Hey there, Lime. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hi there. Yeah, you are. You're over on Twitch now. Did you know that you're on Twitch? You can actually do a couple different things like casting. You can do exclamation point cast in the chat and catch yourself some fish over here or other things. And then you can also do exclamation point RPG and it'll make a little gameplay up here on there. We've also got the Poke-Catch community system, which is in the bottom left-hand corner down there. And then we've also have, well, the streaming avatars as well. You have a little character down here. You also get one of these down here on YouTube as well. But YouTube is for mobile users who want to just relax on like maybe their phone or something. Phone, tablet, maybe even their TV. Hello, Line. Hello. Oh, Experiment is now level 12. Very cool, very swag. Did you know that you can change my avatar by typing !swap in the chat? Fellow Awawi, that's me. You stubbed your toe? You're not supposed to do that, you goober. Don't do that. You've got 2 brekkie burritos? Yo. Whoa. Experiment is going up against some sneaky snooze. Uh-oh. Not looking too good for them now. Their armor isn't protecting them as much as they thought. And they're down. But they did level up to level 13. Very cool. White Wolf says, can you change into a wolf? Well, I mean, technically I could switch over to my Cheetie's boss character, Spots, which is kind of like a wolf a little bit. Or like a fox, though. Experiment says a lot of attempts to get to level 12. A lot of pain. Wow. Lime says Swaria update, Hayo? I don't have any Swarias yet. No Swaria for Cheetie. August says, has anyone ever tried making a cardboard headset out of an Oreo box? A cardboard headset? Like a VR headset? Man, my audio is so different now. It's like completely different. I don't know what changed though. That's so weird. Mama Giyu says, I like foxes. I think foxes are one of my favorite animals out there. Foxes are really cool. I remember growing up and there was like comics about like foxes and stuff, and I always like reading them and stuff. Have you guys ever heard of faux pas before? There's a person out there who creates comics, and they've been doing it since like 2006, right? And it's just a comic that's been going on and on and on. I kind of want to get like the comic book about it. That'd be really cool. Mama says, do some commands work on YouTube? If you look right here, I think almost all of these commands right here work on YouTube. So if you want to try one of those, go for it. Yeah, Faux Pas is a comic about basically 2 foxes who have a really long, big adventure with all of their animal friends and stuff like that. It's really cool. There we go. Wait. There we go. Let's see here. Which one do we swap to? Did we get that one?
Lunch is ready.
What's that?
Lunch is ready.
Okay. I'll be right there. Okay. Let's swap to a different avatar here real quick, and then I gotta get going for a little bit because it's time for lunch. We're gonna use this one. We haven't had this one out in a while. There he is. There's the goober. There's the goober. I love this one. I love this one. This one I used for a while. So far I've been using the V volley the most as of recent, but this one's definitely one of my favorites. August says I made a charger hole in an Oreo box and fit my phone inside. Very cool. Om noms. That's right. It's time for some nom noms. White Wolf says, have a good lunch and say hi to Smiley. I will, White Wolf. Thank you. Yeah. Look at the wings. Look at this. Look at the wings. Heck yeah. Well, I'm going to put you guys on BRB screen for right now, and then I'll come back. All right? Sounds good? See you guys in a little bit here. I'm going to mute the microphone, though, so that you guys don't hear the constant like noises and stuff like that happen in the background. And at the same time, I'm also going to put you guys in into basketball mode. So if you guys don't know how to do that, that works on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you guys would like to join that, you definitely can. But I'm going to type basketball into the chat, and when I do that, it'll allow you guys to join either red or blue. To join red or blue, all you have to do is type ! join space blue or ! join space red to be on either red or blue team. If too many people are on one team, it'll auto balance so that everything's kind of evened out. And then the game will also explain to you how to play the rest of the game. There's going to be a 0 to 180 way of like shooting your character. So you'll shoot your character into a hoop basically, and there'll be an angle of 0 to 180, and you'll shoot your character in that angle. And then the second number will be 0 to 100, which is how much power you want to throw your character at. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. I'm going to set you guys over. There we go. I'll try to keep the stream open on my my office PC because I'll be in the other room over here while I eat my lunch. But while I'm in there, I will try to stay on top of the chat while I'm in there. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to mute the microphone now. Wow. Hey there. Hello. Hi. And welcome. How you doing today? Thanks so much, Andrew. Greatly appreciated. How you guys doing today? Hello there, line. Welcome on in. Not that you haven't already been here. Just saying hello. Hello there, mama. I see a volley. Now following over on twitch.tv. Thanks so much for hitting that follow button. Over on twitch.tv, welcome to a new Cheeto.
Thank you for the follow, Icy Avalanche.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that might be why the audio was a little bit different. I forgot about that. You've changed your stream avatar? Look at that. You're all set up and stuff. Nice.
Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
There was that basketball game with an volley. A volley. A Bailey. There we go. Alright, I think what we're going to do now is we're going to swap up our world here. Do something a little bit more cozy now that we're done with the whole workout stuff and had lunch and we're good to go now. Aw, thank you so much, Mama. A Wowie. IRL Burb Squawk. Yeah. Yep, and then we'll swap over to... Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta turn on... Guys, guess what? You're gonna get a treat today. Well, really a treat for me. I never really do this, so... Or I hardly ever do it anymore, but we're gonna do it now.
Start calibration. Please assume A pose. Please assume S pose.
Wawa-awi.
Complete. Calibration complete.
Wawa-wawa-wala.
There we go. And then... There we go. And then... There. Nice! That's right. You may not see it just yet because I'm not showing it off just yet, but we'll get there. Where? Oh, that was weird. Here, you know what? Maybe I completely offset it. There we go. There we go. Now we got the full thing going. Yeah. FBT. Yeah. It's a little glitchy sometimes because I'm still getting used to it, but it's there. That's right. We got the full body. We got the whole experience up in here. The fuzzy Cheeto. That's me. The cute bird distracted you. What? What are you talking about? What if I stand on top of this bed? What if I do that? Whoa. I stood on top of it. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Probably shouldn't do that. I'm dancing. You guys dancing? Dance with me. What kind of full body? This is ReboCap. It's like slimes, except proprietary, and it's really cheap. My whole entire set that I'm using right now only costs me 90 bucks. Kaizen says, be careful. I'll be sure to be careful. The whole $90 to get full body tracking in VR. Wow. Hey, don't get me wet. What the heckies? Hey, be nice. Wow, you guys are so rude. Throwing cars on my stream. Oh, hey. What's it called? For research purposes, of course. It's called Rebo, like R-E-B-O, capture, or ReboCap. They're tiny little trackers, and they can last like 30 hours on one charge. The set that I have right now only has 6 trackers, which track your chest, waist, and legs, but not feet. And then there's the more professional version that does track the feet, your legs, your waist, your chest, and your arms, and hands, and even head. So you don't even need, for certain things, like if you're into VTubering and stuff like that, the 15 tracker set allows you to, I think it's 15 trackers, allows you to fully track yourself without VR. Yeah! Limestar Game says, like Slime VR butterfly trackers, sort of like that, except they work a little bit differently. Slime trackers basically use IMUs in order to track themselves. However, these ones use really not so great IMUs, but they also use what's called magnetometers inside of them as well, which help to mitigate all the issues that normally would happen with a normal IMU. It works pretty well, and it also uses some kind of like machine learning thing too. So somehow it's able to track, like if I do this, if I do that, it resets itself. So I can also just like triple tap my chest tracker too, and it also resets itself as well. You're having fun with the commands? That's good. Yeah, we have a lot of commands here. There's a whole bunch to try out right there too. Guys, did you know that we're almost at 1,000 followers over on Twitch right now? That's nuts. That's a lot of people. Holy cow. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, up here. Where are you going? Get back here. Guys, what the heck? Whoa, whoa, guys! Did you know that did you know? Did you know? Probably didn't know, but I'm just checking if you knew. The Cheeto can definitely keep himself warm. I can keep myself very warm for sure. But I choose to be chill. Yeah. What look like on human for skill website? What? I don't know what that means. Bird brain malfunction. What the heckies? What are we recording for? What? Why are we recording? I didn't even do nothing. What the heckies? Ow! Guys, look, I can sit down now. Oh, not perfect. Oh, I have to track it on sideways, I think. Skywolfie, thanks for the follow over on Twitch or YouTube.com. Or not the follow, the subscription. I forgot what that's called. Hope you enjoy your stay, Bean. Welcome to a new Cheeto. Well, because I messed with that one now, I might have to recalibrate now. Yeah, I'm all... Hold on, let me see if I can move it back. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Whoa! Look at them all! Look at them all go! Whee! Whoa! Guys, we're playing some Minecraft music in the background now. Holy cow! Listen to that. Dark Moon says, "You look cute today." Aw, thank you. Whoa. Guys, we're getting beep beeps. Alrighty, Mama. You have yourself a good one. Thanks so much for stopping in today. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Bad Wolves. Welcome on in. We had a few wolves coming on here today. Wow. Nommed? No, you're lurking. Yeah. It's spooky. Oh. Let's get the fire in there. Limestar says, now I want to play Minecraft today after sewing class today. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Ender says, Aria Math, my favorite one. Ender Shadow says, Aria... Oh, I already read that. But yeah, no, this is one of my favorite songs as well. It's really nice and chill. This is my playlist of like really chill like streaming songs that I have and stuff. This one goes on for a while though. This one is supposed to be the best part of Aria Math over and over again. It just kind of goes on for a bit. How long does this go for? This goes for, well, 11 minutes, which isn't too long. Avatar slot. Alrighty. Let's go for the Javali. I like the Javali. Whoa, apparently he's short. Wow. I gotta look up at the camera now. Wow. What's up, Mama? Experiment says, you know what time it is. Fish. Oh, wow. Look at that. The toes curl. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, hey. What the heck? Leave my chest floof alone. Hey, August. Welcome back. I see you again. Are my wings dragging on the floor? Oh no, they're just clipping because they're on the floor. Look at that, they're so long. Guys, did you ever know? Guys, did you ever know? Did you? Huh? Did you ever know? Did you? I didn't think you did. That's why I was asking if you did. But I'm just curious. Do you know? Huh? Hey, don't you park your car here. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Whoa. Whoa, I went nuts when I did that. Whoops. I got my hands on my chair. And I'm coming over here. Hello. Hi. Uh, 10 out of 10 shouldn't park there. Yeah. Yeah, shouldn't park there. Guys, you shouldn't park there. That's not for park. We're going crazy again, guys. Look at that. Hey. That's my chest floof. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You can't do that. You can't just come into someone's room and then just poke them. How dare? Wow. What are we celebrating? Holy moly. What's the fee for parking? 1 whole fish. Yep. That's what. More fish. More fish. Cast right now. Cast right now. Exclamation point cast in the chat. I want to fish. August post a fish. Excuse me. Oh. Hey. Wow. So rude. That's it. I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna tell on you. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell on you. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell my bird right now. I'm gonna tell my bird, hey, they're booping me. They're dropping cars. That's right, I told them. That's right, I did. Oh, you're in trouble now. I know. You guys are so rude. You're poking people. You don't poke people. No. I like this chair. Hey. Hey, Mersel. Welcome on in. Don't think I didn't see that, Mama. Don't think I didn't see that, Mama. I saw that. I'm choosing selectively to ignore it. Ah! Hey! You're getting me wet! What the heckies? Well, good morning, Necros. Welcome on in. How you doing? I decided that I'm gonna be in full body today. It's a little goofy sometimes. but it works. Yep. I think I'm gonna reset. Here, let's go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's better. Yeah. We're all good now. Yeah. August gave me another fish. Excuse me. Experiment says, remember, I still know about you standing on the couch one time. An illegal thing you did. I stood on the bed though. That you're allowed to do that one, right? I stood on the bed. Look, I can do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm on the bed. Wow. Look at me go. Amy says, hi, hi-oh. Hello, Amy. Welcome on back. How you doing today? Guys, did you know? Guys, did you know? You probably didn't know that in a volley, have you ever, like, had a chance to give one a hug before? They're really soft. Yeah. 2 fish? Excuse me. Thank you. Rengoku says, just me doom scrolling. Yeah, welcome on back. Are you over on YouTube now? Did someone say hugs? Yeah, you just do this. You just give them hugs. That's what you do. Yep. Yep. That's what you do. Yahoo! Hey! You got a new follower? What is that? Oh my goodness. That's an interesting one. 459W8779 CA has followed over on twitch.tv. Thank you so much for the follow over there. Hope you enjoy your stay bean. Man, being in full body is something different. You get to be a little bit more active. Yeah. But just sitting down, relaxing, doing nothing. Oh, bubbling. Nice. Boxin says nobody knows what the nosy knows. Only the nosy knows what nobody knows. Mm-hmm. Guys, did you know? Jastex says an unexpected VTuber model. But what if I told you I was in VR chat? What if I told you that? Yeah. More fish? Excuse me. Thank you. How you doing today, JestX? We're having quite a lot of people show up on YouTube today. I'm really surprised. I wonder what changed. Like almost nobody ever joins over on. I mean, people do, but like almost. I mean, look at that. 11. Wow. Like I know that sounds like a small number to some people, but that's a lot for me. That's really cool. JustX says, I forgot about VR chat. Yeah, for some people, VR chat is like a hit or miss kind of thing. You know? I tend to use it a lot for content creation, so I don't necessarily always see it as like a hangout tool. I do see it as a social app, but I use it a lot more as a content creation thing. So in a way, you're kind of right. It's a bit like a VTuber model kind of thing. Did you know that you wanted to be who you wanted to be? 11 whole pet peeps. Peeps. More fish? I don't know. I've got a bit of a full tummy, but sure. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm all full now. No more. Rangoku says, I would like to request that you flap your wings. I hope I don't go flying when I do this. Limestar Game says ferality? Hold on. I gotta do it right. I gotta put the little bend in there. And then of course, I gotta show off with a butterfly. Yeah. You want more to save? No, I'll just stream again, and then you guys will give me more, and I'll be happy. Rangoku says, I read that already. Mama says, I have a question. What's your question? I may have an answer. That's really cool. They actually flap. Yeah. That's kind of just me like adding it a little bit with but just doing it really fast. Mama says, if I eat an omelet, is that offensive? Not at all. No, it depends though where the eggs came from. Because a lot of people like to joke that we're chickens. We are not chickens. We're raptors. A little bit different. Given the right circumstances, if a volley weren't made out of ammonia, a volley would happily eat a chicken. Yeah, and their eggs too. Cheetie's made out of not ammonia. He's made out of what is it? He's carbon based. He's water based. He lives on Earth, but he's cold blooded though. So he's like a in a way kind of like a lizard a little bit, but also a raptor. I made him that way so that he can actually hug his friends without freaking exploding. I don't like the lore. It's like, yeah, if you hug in a volley, they're so cold that you'll get frostbite and they'll blow up because they'll just start boiling. Like, I don't like that. So I made my own lore to my character. Amy says, I love raptors and my grandma has chickens. I love chickens. They're adorable. But, they're also really tasty. Sorry. The ones from the store, mind you. I won't do it to your chickens. Experiment says if it's an Avali egg, then it would be a problem. Well, if it's an Avali egg, technically, first of all, that'd probably be a really big omelet. That'd be a really big omelet. But if you're talking like the normal lore, Avali eggs would just be kind of not all that tasty. Even though everyone jokes about gobbling us up all the time for some reason. Mama says, how many pets do you have? Well, we have 4 birds and 2 fish. And a couple little... Well, they're not really our pets, but we let them live here. There are a couple little spiders that live around in the corners of the house and stuff that keep things nice and clean. You have 43 pets. I'm guessing you live on a farm then, yeah? Oh, salmon. Oh, salmon's good. Why are we saying that? Salmon's delicious. Boxin says, kaboom! Fried Avali, KFA. No. What's this? I need to maybe turn off, or maybe I just need to reset my headset. For some reason, the Discord links that are getting sent to my headset are making, every time one shows up, it lags for like 5 seconds. I don't know what that is. You want to give salmon? Oh, August. What am I going to do with this fish? My tummy's already full. What the heckies? All right, fine. Excuse me. You guys are going to put me to sleep. My goodness. Oh, okay. Yeah. Of all your friends. Of all these are friend, not food. That's right. Amy says I have 2 cats. If you include my grandma's cat, now I have 6 cats and a dog. Nice. That's a lot of cats. Are they outside cats? Experiment says I think the cast command is not working, Cheaty. Let me see here. My legs are looking a little funky. Look at those things. Let's see here. Where is... Here's the casting thing. Options. Oh, it disconnected. Okay. Now it should work. There we go. Nice. Oh, they're stray cats. So they're just kind of like out there. Oh, Rengoku. Did you give me one too? Okay, fine. Oh my gosh, Rengoku, that's a lot. I hope they're small. Excuse me. Amy says we have 1 stray cat. He lives outside. I named him. What's his name? Uh-oh. We can't eat sharks, you goober. Those are sharks. Those things bite back. Yeah. What was that? Some tuna? Delicious. Thank you. August says, I'm not sure about pufferfish. Wouldn't hurt, Cheaty. And no sharks. Yeah, definitely no sharks. Those things bite back. Especially when there's a whole bunch of them. I know this because the last week, or was it this week? Last week was Shark Week. I saw what sharks can do. Oh, yeah. Below hi sign. Son says hi, hi-oh. Hello. Hello. Mama says you can eat sharks. Yeah, but I'm a little Avali, so probably not me. I can probably eat a little bit of it, but I'm not doing that. Amy says his name is Oliver because he looks like my cat Olivia from a little far away. Oh, neat. Well, Rangoku's going for their very first ever cast. Let's see what they catch. La la la. Oh, a yellow tang. Nice. A whole 86 gold for your very first one. Hey, Cheesecake. Welcome in. How you doing? A snowflake? Delicious. Guys, time to party. This is a good song. I like this one. So happy. Mama says, I'll cook them. Don't worry. I only burned the house down 458 times. Holy cow. That's a lot. Da, da, da. 1,890 fish. Do you know what you can do with that? You can make sound effects on the stream. Whoa, a yellow mandarin fish. That one was worth a fair bit. Nice. Cheesecake says, doing okay. What was that? That was weird. Cheesecake says, doing okay. Went on a date yesterday evening with my wife, and I'm still a little tired as we had so much fun. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. Your model's feet look a little broken. Yeah. Let me see if I can fix that. There we go. That's a little better. Share your fish? Well, I mean, you guys are collecting all the fish from my lake right now. Delicious. Delicious snowflakes. Yeah. Cheesecake says, not feet, face tracking. No, it seems to be fine. Woohoo! Mario! I got my chair. I got a chair right here. Guys, I got my chair. Hello up there. How you doing? One of the eyes looks a little droopy. No, that's the hair. Here, let me see if I can shine the light on it a little bit more. There you go. I need to get the hair to have a little bit more color to it, I think, or something, so that it doesn't look like my face. Oh, why are we doing that? Why are we taking pictures of me again? Wow. Wow. Did you know you can change my avatar by typing !swap in the chat? And if you know one of the avatars that I currently have as well, you can also name it in the chat, or even give me a slight description, and I'll switch to it. Alright, we're gonna swap over. Let's do the XB for a little bit. Oh, this one's a little bit more tall. I like how all the avatars are different heights. There we go. Le gasp. It's me, Windows XP. Mud5 says, after saying that, swaps begin. Experiment says, but can your chair do this? Tries to trick the chair, but falls down. Ender says, hey Cheaty, I have a question. I'd like to hear your opinion. Sure, go ahead and ask me. I'll also give you what I can. Hi August. Those are birds. You can hear them in the background, can't you? Well, we eat the fish, but not the birds. Excuse me. Pokemon. Inkay escaped. Guys, you missed a Pokemon. No one caught him. Wow. That's crazy. That's wild. That's nuts. That's amazing. They escaped. They get to be free. How could you let them get away? How could this happen? Sonic Boy 360. Hit the follow button over on twitch.tv. I hope you enjoy your stay. Being welcome to a new Cheeto. Hope you enjoy your stay. Mutt5 says, XP test. Resist the barrels of liquid. Chocolate milk? I can't wait to have more. Wow. I know it's bad for me and it's gonna make me barf everywhere, but I'm gonna drink it until it's gone. Can you play basketball? Sure, why not? Let's also have a little bit of basketball going. Let's see here. Chirp. I'm forgetting where my chat thingy is. Exclamation point, basket, ball. Oh, did it not type that because it left the screen? Yes, it did. There we go. Alrighty guys, you know the drill. It's basketball time. You know what that means? All you gotta do now is type exclamation point and join red, or exclamation point and join blue. To join either red or blue. It's join red or join blue. Someone broke the aquarium. The aquarium's still going good. There's fishies in there. All right, we got Mama. We got Experiment over here on red. We've got Amy Perkins and excuse me, Rengoku over here on. Oh, I just accidentally reset everything. I gobbled up too much. Here we go. Guys, get in. The game can go on for about 10 minutes, just so you guys know. Mutt5 says, suspicious chalky milk filled XP sitting on the rocks. Yep. Gotta watch out though. You might get an upset tummy. Yep. Lime says, I joined, but I have to drive soon. Totally understandable. Ender Shadow says, to unlock a comedic in-game, you need to beat a boss 50 times and you can't see how close you are. There is another item with the same condition, but for 25. And I don't know if I should swap or not. Why did auto balance occur? There was an even team thing there. Huh, I'll have to take a look at that later. Alrighty guys, so here's the star over here on the right, and here's the hoop over here on the left. Your mission now, the first number, to send your character in some odd direction, so from 0 to 90 to 180. What you gotta do is type a number in that little spot there to send them in that direction. So like left would be 45, and then right would be like 145 or something like that. Then your second number that you'll type is 0 to 100. With a space in between, and that is 0 to 100 for how hard you're going to throw your character in that direction. You can even bounce them off the walls and into there. Oh, Rengoku already getting it on the blue team. Very nice, very cool, very swag. I like to see it. Was it pizza time? Oh, pizza. Are XPs allowed to have pizza? There's cheese in there, which is milk. That's a good question. Huh. Hey, leave my chest floof out of this, you stinker. Hey Squid, welcome on in. How you doing today? Who's a donut? Who's a donut? Oh. Oh, Squid, would you like to talk about it later? Or not really? My DMs are open for you. Great job, Rengoku. Great job. That's 2 points for the blue team, with red team having 1 right now. Yeah, look at that thing. Look at that tail. That's not even as big as it gets. You can like that. You can make that tail super big. I just try not to. Aga says, if you can't have milk-based products, I'll give you fish instead, or something that doesn't contain dairy. Yeah. Well, I don't know though. I think the XP should be able to have milk products, you'd think, because they are technically mammals, I guess, right? No, I know how that is, Squid. That happens to me sometimes too. That actually was me last week. Great job, Amy. Great job. Tied game now, guys. But that happened to me last week. I for about 5 days to a week, I was just kind of like dealing with some kind of like some people would just call it being in a rut. You know, just didn't feel myself. It was really weird. Couldn't explain it. And then, what was it? Thursday of last week, I think it was, is when I started feeling myself, and then Friday I just suddenly felt great. Probably some imbalance of chemicals, vitamins, or something like that. So if you haven't yet, go eat some food, do a little exercise, go for a walk. You know, take a shower, like a really long shower. Hey Bridget, how you doing? Welcome on in. What is VT? I keep seeing people have VT in their name. What does that mean? Nibade says, I dislike having a... Whoa! Ma! Your first score! Great job! That's 3 points for the red team and 2 points for the blue. That's actually why I just said egg, because you just ate 2 eggs. Oh, nice. Well, don't forget your veggies too. You gotta have some kind of other vitamins in there too, not just your protein. I know you might be in a volley, but you do need to have some veggies too. Bridget says, I might have missed something there. Gotta get everything set up. Gotcha. Oh, like VTuber? Is that what that means? August says, what are you allergic to, Cheaty? What am I allergic to? Well, pollen in general. I'm very allergic to pollen. Cooper says VTuber most likely. Yeah. Leftover hibachi. Nice. Squid Neko says, I had salad for 5 days straight. I think I'm good. I see. Maybe it was protein that you needed instead then. That's a good idea that you had some eggs today. Nice. Do you remember? I remember. Whoa, I've never seen that message before. Guys, we had 1,000 messages today. You guys have been chatting up a storm. Holy cow. Rangoku says, set your heart ablaze and never let anger take control of you. Whoa. Nice one, Experiment. Red team now with five points and blue team with 2. Can blue team keep it up? Oh, what's that? Oh, hold on, can I do that? Cheesecake says bunch of real yappers. Yeah, they're being really chatty today. I'm trying to be up here with them. I want to be with my babies, especially since there's possibly a baby on the way now. I want to be part of it, part of the experience. Cheesecake says I'm in chat. Ah, I see. Yeah, but I mean, the birds have been pretty chatty today, too. Good Neko says, egg? Yes, egg. There's Mayo, the blue bird that's in the cage right now, has I think laid about 15 total eggs, but she didn't take care of any of them. Then she laid this one, but she laid it inside of a spot where I've been trying to make her lay them, and she finally laid it in there. And now she's taking care of it. She's laying on top of it right now. I think she is. Yeah, she's laying on top of it right now. Yeah, we might have a baby. Oh my gosh, all these messages coming in. For some reason, Discord messages are making my headset lag horribly now. I don't know what that is. It's really annoying. What happens if I walk this way? Oh dear. That's a scene right there. Hi. How's it going? Hello. Hope you're having a great day. Oh. Why is Rengoku a donut? You know what? I want to try and sit down again. What happens if I do that? I think it might just be like certain avatars that like don't handle it very. Oh no, I can definitely see the PDs doing something down there. Let's try and reset them. Nope, not working. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's been like 20 minutes, I think, since I've last done that. Now let's try and sit down. Oh. A little sideways. I think I'm wearing it wrong. I think I'm wearing it wrong. It's anime lore? Oh, is that what you guys are doing? Ender says, I think Cheaty has a crush on Smiley. Well, I would certainly hope so. And yes, that is true. Wait a minute. I never noticed that before. There's a little orange spot there. It's always been covered. Now I won't be able to unsee it. Whoa. Did you know that if there's, I mean, I think you guys are going to run out of time before it happens, but if you get to 10 points, you automatically win. What do we got here? Is that bars of soap? Oh, we got to get clean. We're getting clean, guys. Right here on stream. Oh, boxed in. Nicely done. Sneaking in that one last score before the game's end. Good echoes. Oh, what? What the? Wait a minute. Okay. that somehow one of the birds escaped from their cage or something. I was like, what the heck's going on there? The hands are pretty big on this guy. But to be perfectly honest, I think these are about the same size as the one on my V volley. So these aren't too abnormal for me. Although they are definitely some big bappers. Great job on that basketball game, guys. I knew you could do it. The experiment says also XPs are canines. If I can remember the lore correctly. I think they're like a mix of like humans, rats, and canines. Which is why whenever they do certain things, they whine and bark and stuff like that. Why are my hands over here? Oh, because the camera's in the wrong spot. Let's move this. Let's move it up a little bit. Hey, keep that head up. You're doing awesome. I know you got this. You've made it this far. Don't give up yet. You've got so much more to go. The experiment says I need a quick bathroom break. All right, see you there. Or not see you there, but see you when you come back. Sorry. I'm a little kind of protective of the of my character. I know it's probably been stolen already before, but I'm a little protective of my character. I don't think I want to give out my my textures. That's just me though. But thanks so much for the offer. I really appreciate it. Don't forget, you also have an volley yourself. You could always put yourself in there. Strawberries? Excuse me. Delicious. Thank you. Mama says, Rengoku, we about to throw hands. Why are we throwing hands? Don't throw hands. Throw fluff. It's softer and more fun. Remember. Oh, hold on. Be right back. Testing. Wow. Why are you up there? Why are you so high? Huh? Why are you up there? I want you to be down here. How am I supposed to give you a hug when you're all the way up there? Excuse me. Yeah, you guys are like throwing so many cars. Everyone's getting broken legs and stuff like that. We can't have that. We need like at least one medic in here, you know?
No, I don't wanna.
Squid says, cause I'm a rebel. No, you're not supposed to be all the way up there. You're supposed to be down here giving me hugs. Yeah. Hey Morgs, welcome on in. Yes. Yes. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, how'd that happen? I think that's gonna require a reset. Yeah, while I'm at it, I'm also gonna fix this one. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. You give hugs. Yeah, that's good. Remember, guys, try not to take over the chat with RP stuff too much, okay? Hey there. Welcome on in. I see your name there. I can't pronounce that though. Let me see here. Let me just try this. What happens if I do this? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. What species are you? I'm currently in an XB, but I'm normally in a volley. I thought I'd change it up a little bit today. Did you know you can change the avatar I'm currently in by typing exclamation point swap in the chat? That's SWAP, exclamation point swap in the chat. If you know an avatar that you like me to be in, usually in a volley, but there are others as well, you can type that too, and I'll swap to that specific one. Aw, thanks so much. I am glad my stream is able to make you smile a little bit. I'd hold you back, but you're in the chat. I can't physically grab you. See, that's what you do. Squid gave me a hug. Nobody else gave me a hug. Nobody else gave me a hug, but Squid did. Yep. That is what she did. Yeah. Maybe if you think about it, it could be like a fox a little bit. Kind of looks like one a little bit, right? Creeper says I'm driving. Oh, well, stay safe out there. You're eating a peach now? That sounds delicious. I wish I had a peach right now. Hey, don't you put your darn cars on this stream. How dare. Wow. You look like a fox? I guess that makes sense. My original character, this is designed after my current character, which is Cheety, which is in a volley. But I've made it look kind of like a fox because my previous character was a fox before. So it's kind of funny. I do have a fox character in a way now, even though it's an XP. A little bit different. Nope. I'm sorry, you're on your own, Rengoku. You got yourself into this. It is cute. I like this one too. Flippity floppity floof, itty bitty Avalis aren't food. That's true. Avali are not food. Avali should be fed food though. 100%. Yeah. Avali need to be fed tons of tasty treats like fish and peaches and eggs. Not Avali eggs though. Yeah. The way to a Navali heart is food. I think that's the way to a lot of creatures' hearts out there. You give them food and they're very much happy to oblige to whatever you want. Yep. Like if you give me fish, I'll let you give me head pats. I'll probably let you give me head pats anyway. But definitely if you give me fish.
A valid friend, not food.
Or if you're a pony, you get oats. Yeah. Alright, Amy. You have yourself a good one. Thanks so much for stopping in today. Have a good one. Remember, guys, try not to spam the chat with too much RP stuff. I'm very sorry to hear that if that's true, Bean. I wish it wasn't true.
Help me.
I don't know why, but I like this right here. I like looking up. Mama, what are you doing? Bean, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm unfortunately not able to really do anything about that. I'm sorry. I can't say your name either, so I don't know how to talk to you. But cancer is quite a horrible thing. But I am sorry if you do have it. I don't know if you actually do or not. But I wish you the best of luck in your days. There is chemo out there, so I hope that you can get that and recover from it. I'm gonna do a stretch. There we go. Miati says, all right, time for me to run. Take care, Cheetie. Thanks for being here and bringing some brightness to the world. Bean. Thank you so much for your kind words. I really appreciate you. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. And until next time. Oh, wow. Let me see if I can sit down now that I reset that thing. I wonder why it sets me sideways when I do that. Is it because this is moving? Oh. Oops. I took it off the tracker thing. Oh my, I clipped it into my shirt. Whoops. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't know if it's the avatar though. It might be just like the avatar freaking out or something. I'm using my ReboCap stuff right now. I don't have base stations in this room, and I don't know if I'd even be able to use them if I wanted to, because my computer's downstairs, and I don't think the wireless of those tracker things would reach all the way up here. How long have I been streaming for? Whoa, almost 4 hours. Holy cow. Skedaddle, skadoodle. Hello there, Bean. They said furries are awesome. I think furries are pretty freaking cool. I do think so. They do have their downsides, as every community does, but I think that the vast majority of the community just kind of have like a positive vibe to it, which I really appreciate. Wow! Holy moly! Look at all the cats! I think I need to get Discord off my headset. It's just lagging the crap. You know what? Can I put myself in Do Not Disturb mode so it doesn't do this anymore? There we go. Is it stuck now? It's still lagging. There we go, that's better. Mama Gyu and Rengoku, the RP stuff. Could we not do that anymore? It's kind of taking over the chat a little bit. Hi, Kermel. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's the XP. This is the one you did. Experiment says, I want to be free from this cold and dark cave. I just want to be free and safe. Me too. I got out. Yeah, look, I got a nice little fire beside me over here. Mr. Gil, goodbye. Guys, it's mail time. Did you know tomorrow's Wally Wednesday? I'm excited. I'm gonna make a video again. Wow. I appreciate it, you two. Thank you very much, Rengoku and Mama Gyu. Hey, welcome back, Amy. How you doing? Did you guys know that you can swap up my avatar by typing !swap in the chat? If you have a specific one you'd like me to switch to, and you know I haven't, you can type the name of it in the chat too, or even a short description. Alright, Rengoku, have yourself a good one. I don't know if you're actually leaving or not, but thank you so much for stopping on in today. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hey, there we go. We're gonna swap it up. Let's see here. I forget what another one that Latte did. Let's see here. What's another one that Latte did? I think it might actually be this one. I think she did this. Hi. The Rivali. I think she did this one too. Oh, no, this was Jay. Jay did this one. I forgot it's got the thing on there. Do you like rock music? I love rock music. I definitely like the older stuff a little bit more, but the newer stuff is getting pretty cool too. August says swap. All right, let's swap again. It didn't work though this time. It's pointing further and further downwards. Oh. Get the key to out. Whoa, how's that? Alright, Creeper. Have a good day at work today. Oh, track you. There we go. Oh, Pink Floyd's really good stuff. I like that. Metallica? Metallica is good stuff as well. Experiment says, now we are not so tall anymore, and we are the same height as you, Chi. Oh. I just got like a really loud noise. Is that the headphones dying? Hold on. Oh no! My headphones are dying. No worries, I have a backup plan when they do that, but I'm surprised. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Hey, teacher! Leave those kids alone! Amy says hug. Of course, Bean. You're doing great. Keep it up out there. Wonder how long it's this headset has a very loud sound to it when it's got a low battery. Holy cow. I have the headset at max volume and it's just louder enough for me to hear things, but like the reason why I use these is because they don't interfere with the controllers that much compared to my normal headset, which is really mess with the controller tracking, which is weird. Now the only thing I have to worry about is these full body things. They talk somewhat similar on the same network as the controllers do. So every once in a while when I'm doing this, my hands are getting close to the trackers, they'll freak out from it. It does the same exact thing with Vive trackers too. It's really annoying. Yeah, I have one pair of headphones that when the battery gets low, it goes low battery. And then you have like maybe a minute before it actually dies. This one just goes boop. Really loud beep noise in my ear. Oh, that is gonna get really annoying. I don't think you guys can hear that, but that is loud. Low battery. That'd be hilarious if it said it like that, like some anime character or something like low battery. Yeah, go charge your device now. You have on headphones? Yeah, dude. I recently one of the experiments I did trying to get the headsets and stuff like that to work with my Quest and stuff. The newest headphones that I have, which are the ones I really like, because I've bought them like 4 times. I bought one for Smiley, one for my office computer, one for the computer in here, and then one for the VR machine downstairs. They transmit really far, so like the entire house is completely covered by these headphones. But they unfortunately crosstalk with the controllers that I'm using right now, so I have to not use them. But they also support Bluetooth, which I always thought was super, super laggy and latency filled, which isn't so true. The newest, what is it called? Not ANC, but I think it's like AXT or something like that. The newest technology that came out with, it's like low latency stuff, but those headphones support it. And I tried it, and it still has latency, but it's just about doable. It's just about doable. Yeah, the headphones I have right now are from GameStop from a couple years ago. They tried selling them as like a replacement for certain things, but they were still kind of expensive. I think these headphones normally would have been like $129, but then they went on sale for like $50 after the Christmas season, and still no one bought them. And then I walked in there and I had like 50% off, so I got them for like $25. They're pretty comfortable, I have to say. But what am I trying to say? Oh, well, yeah, that'll get old real fast. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you guys. It's so loud. Amy says, "Who here has watched the Amazing Digital Circus?" I have not, and I think I kind of need to because it sounds like it's a lot of fun. It sounds like it's a lot of fun. I want to try it at some point. And it sounds also like it's like not like so many episodes that it's like a pain in the butt to try and watch it. That's one of my things. Like some of these shows have so many episodes. It's like, oh, I want to watch it tonight and tonight and tonight and tonight. It's like I'm gonna get bored. It's the same thing all the time. August says I have a radio. Me too. I have a whole house radio. I've got Bluetooth radios. I've got my own radios. I've got a really nice speaker system in front of me right now. It's really nice. Excuse me. Why ain't we screaming? Huh, bird? Excuse you. Experiment says I have not watched yet, but I do know some of the characters. Mama just killed a man. Oh, the headphones just died. Aw. Wait, hold on. I forgot. I have the Quest headphones. Or the Quest headphones. So I can just take those off. And then turn these on? Right? Testing? Testing? Guys. There's a slight echo now, but I'm still alive. Let me go put my other headphones on the charge. I can't remember the last time I charged these. Hold on, where's the quick charger? There we go. Oh, I just realized I might have flashed the camera just now. I apologize. All right, Mama. Have a good one. You take care. Hey. You take care of yourself out there. You're important. Just like anybody else here. You are important. Remember that. Wow. Hi. Uh-oh. Getting a little drift. 1, 2, 3. Might actually have to do a real calibration. I'm not sure if my tracker is moving or something. August says, nice bacon flavored chips. What? Hello there, Ellen. Hello there. How you doing today? I know there's a little bit of an echo, but my normal headphones just died, so I'm on the Quest headphones now. Did you know you can swap up my character by typing !swap in the chat? It's free. It works both on YouTube and Twitch. Wow. Wow. Where are we switching to? Anything. All right. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go for the classic. Yeah, you guys all know this one. What the heck? Mute. Thank you. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pull the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. I don't know. I can't tell if that's out of tune or not because I'm hearing a repeat of myself right now. Ellen says, you should tell one of your jokes. Well, how about that? Guys, I'm really confused. Okay, let me just tell you this real quick. Guys, I'm really confused. My calculator stopped working yesterday. I'm not entirely sure why. It just doesn't add up. Funky Lufa says, guess what? I've got gay news about myself. Neat. Does that mean you're really happy? Mama says, I have a dad joke. Well, are you sure it's a dad joke or is it a mom joke since you're mama after all? High Voltage says, hey Orange, toilet lever broke, but nothing at Walmart trip can't fix, right? That's right. Sometimes you can get away with just using a standard little piece of, what is it called? Paper clips and some glue. Amy says, has anyone here watched the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? I think I've seen both. Both the movies, the old one and the new one. I forget which one that is though. They're named differently. One's called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and then Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I think the Willy Wonka is the old one, and the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is the new one. Funky Lufa says, well, you definitely don't care, but what if I did? You don't know. It says, I'm gender fluid female, and my girlfriend just referred to me as her boyfriend, and I've never blushed so hard. So yes, I'm very happy. I had a feeling you would be, especially when you said it was good news. That's really nice to hear. Hey, congratulations to you. That's really awesome that you have a nice little support there. Congratulations, I'm really happy for you. Experiment says, me, I've watched it. Voltage says, I watched the new one. I found out that Christopher Lee was the dentist guy. Amy says, I have news about myself. What's that? Let's hear it. Mama Gyu says, why was a scarecrow promoted? Because he was outstanding in his field. Of course. That's a good one. I like that one. Let me check my battery real quick. We're down to 41%. What time is it? Do I have a clock in here? 2:05? Guys, we got some chatty birds in here today. Ellen says, random question, do you play any instruments? Just completely random. Well, I do have an electric piano. I used to play the trombone. Well, I probably still do if I had one. Trying to think if I play anything else. I really like the piano, so it's probably one of those. Experiment says, wait, where's Milky? Oh no, Milky has my car. Uh-oh. Voltage says Christopher Lee was also Count Dooku in Star Wars prequels. Amy Perkins says, I like to imagine I have a tail. It's just really cool. Ender Shadow says, if Mama Gyu is telling dad jokes, then they're a faux pas. I wonder if I do that over here. I'm just gonna try and do a little waddle. A little waddle waddle. And then I thought it away. Waddle waddle waddle. Hey. Shh. Quiet in there. Experiment says, well, I trust Milky, so maybe they won't crash my car, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. If an XP can drive a car, then Milky can probably too. August says, I found a very oval-shaped chip in my chips bag. Whoa. I've had a couple of times where people are like, I found Jesus in my chip bag, which is always interesting to hear. Why am I getting all these notifications from Discord when I have it muted? Funky Lufa says, how many birds do you have? I've currently got 4. There's one in the office over there, and then 2 in this big cage here, which is on the camera here, and then 1 more over here. He's in not necessarily timeout, but he had to be separated from this cage over here because he was trying to, how do I say, push himself into the nest where the eggs are right now, and that yellow bird there named Peach was not too much of a fan of that. I believe Cheese and Peach are guys, which I didn't know. It's notifications are still coming in. I need to, like, how do you delete an application? I'm just gonna delete Discord off my headset. How do I delete it? No, I want to delete it. Wait, is there no way to delete it? It just says start and share. Storage. What? Where is it? Oh, I think it uninstalled. Okay.
What headset you got?
There we go. I did it. I was deleting the quick link instead of the actual headset thing. There we go. I'm on the Quest Pro. I'm on the Quest Pro. You would think it wouldn't lag on this, but it lags on this. I put myself in Do Not Disturb mode, and then I also muted all the notifications from the app, but they were still coming through, and the notifications, for some reason, when they went up there, it would lag everything. It didn't used to do that. I wonder why it's all of a sudden a problem. Wait, is that my car? Wait, it is! Wow. Voltage says, want to know why Voltage says, I really want to know why I don't want an Oculus Quest. I really don't want to create a Facebook account just to use it. Technically you don't need to anymore. You can just make a Meta account now, which doesn't necessarily mean that you need to make a Facebook account. I agree though, I definitely am not a fan of the fact that I have to make any account to use the headset, but I guess it makes sense since it has a store to get all of your apps and stuff. You would probably need an account to do that. Alan says, do you happen to have a Discord channel I can join? Yeah, I think you can just type !social or socials in the chat, and the Discord should be in there, I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, try not to spam there, buddy. I saw your message. It's either social or socials. I see your message, buddy. You've typed it 4 times. I see it there. There you go. That should be it. Can you play the duck song? I don't do any song requests or anything like that because for me to do that way I have things set up, it'd be really hard for me to do it. I think, guys, I think it might be time for me to go. I think it's getting a little later in the day. We've been streaming for 4 whole hours today. Holy cow. Holy moly guacamole, guys. Did you know it's been 4 hours? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Experiment says I also need to go. Yeah, some of you have been here the whole stream. I'm impressed. Very cool. Neither work, Cheaty. I don't know why, actually. Why don't they work? Let's see here. Settings. Apply commands. Why can't I grab this? Oh. Oh wow, oh. It just took forever for it to do it, apparently. Wow, there it is. It popped. But the link for Discord's in there, the Twitch, the YouTube, and the Blue Sky are all in there. Actually, it looks like... Oh, that all posted right. And I believe Twitch should have gotten it as well. Let me see here. Let me just make sure I got it over there as well. What the heck? There we go. For some reason it's repeating it. I'm not sure why. But there you go. There you go. Both YouTube and Twitch got it. We got a Blue Sky, we got a YouTube, we got a Twitch, and we got a Discord. You guys are more than welcome to hop on in if you'd like to hop on over there. Well, let's also send you guys over to someone. So let's see here. Who are we gonna send you guys over to? Let's see. Open a new window. Hi-Yo Twitch. Let's see who's live. Open a new window. Hi-Yo Twitch. Let's see who. Oh. Why isn't Cynic ever live anymore? Maybe it's just because I'm streaming in the morning. They don't go live anymore. Let's do Arya Vivo.
The abilities have been kind of not nerfed. They're technically better. TLDR, game is harder, not because of, well, no, yeah, definitely because of HP, but also, for example, NPCs can also get unique weapons too now, which is a problem, especially when they're sometimes holding the Doom gun, which hits you with Dooms.
Why can't I right click?
Love
There it
nearly
goes.
insta-kill attacks.
There we go.
You're wondering why I have it on specifically for myself? It's kind of simple.
Channel.
Specifically for myself, it's kind of simple.
Channel. Exclamation point. Raid. Space. And all we're gonna do is we're gonna go over there and say hi to them. That's right. We're gonna go over there and we're gonna say hi. That's right. We're gonna go over there and we're gonna say hi. Arya Vivo. Alright, Boxton. You take care of yourself. Thanks so much for hopping on through today. You rock. You take care of yourself. Thanks so much for hopping on through today. You rock. We're gonna go raid Arya Vivo. They're a nice little bird. You should go, or raptor too, but you know, I call them birds. I don't mean anything mean by it. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for stopping in as always. This is Hi-Yo CheetiBird signing off. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Until next time. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Until next time. Oh, did we not do it? Oh, it's not exclamation point raid, it's / raid. I did a goof. Oh, it's not exclamation point raid, it's / raid. I did a goof. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah. All right, we got 10 of you guys going on over. Again, all we do is just, we don't say Cheeto raid or anything like that. You're more than welcome to do so, but we just do, we tell them hi. We say, hey, how's it going? We say hello to them. You know, we let them know that we're there. All right, I'll see you guys again next time. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you guys again next time. Have a good one, everyone.